Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla live stream on the Xbox Series X. Going to be a mix of exploring plus story today for number 27. Yesterday was supposed to be primarily mission focused, then we ended up completing the current missions, realizing how big Asgard was, and continue on with the story in completing Winchester. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and basically continue on with that today. So if you missed out yesterday, we're just doing a continuation of right where I left off. If you missed out yesterday, we also covered the full intro for the week, schedule, plans for the upcoming weeks, what's going on next week, as it's a extra week per se on our schedule. We run on a 4-week basis every month. So that means every once in a while we get an extra week, if you get what I mean, because there's not, 28 days in every month, so typically, 2 31-day months will end up giving us an extra week, so we have another one in June, I believe. But for this one, we're doing what's called Shooter Week. I'm not going to give more away than that. More to be announced over the weekend into Sunday. It's going to be just shooter games all week, so no Valhalla next week. Sorry, guys. But we will bring this back for April, at least twice a week for Monday, Tuesdays, until we complete the game and move on into the DLC. So we have a lot to go in that sense. So I want to go over the full intro. I just want to say sorry for running about 30 minutes late. I had a pop-up assistance request today, and just, it ended up being more than expected, so it is what it is. I'm not going to sit here and complain about it. We're just going to figure it out. I'm not going to be able to extend the stream 30 minutes, but we might be able to extend it up to 15, and then we might be able to take a shorter break, but up to a half-hour loss, so let's say a 4 to 4 hour and 15-minute stream will be expected. Nothing more than that at this point, just looking at the clock. I have my class tonight, hence I can't do so. I do have a few skips left, but let's not waste them anymore. I used one last week, I think, so to wait at least another week or two. They have 4 left, and we have less than 2 months in the class to go. So, I think it's like 1 skip for every 5 classes. So, figured I'll save them, especially towards I think Shooter Week. I'm taking off that Saturday, if I'm not mistaken. Not trying to have to wake up and do class on spring break week or whatever you want to call it, but Easter week. Either way, that's the deal. So 1:30 till about 5:45 max, and we'll see what happens from there. No more ACV this week elsewise. So let's go through the schedule that covers the plan for the day with back-to-back ACV all afternoon. As per the game itself, we're working towards 1,000. Means completion of the story. Side missions. Completing everything to do in the game pretty much is included in the achievements, including completing each of the regions in the game, which covers most of what there is to do. There's some other stuff that, changes, daily challenges, whatever you want to call them. I'm not really interested in those, because if you do those, you would just be playing the game forever as they, unlock new ones every day. Thought we already did this. The Animus Store. I did unlock some kind of, I'm guessing we already unlocked this. To point it out, it is free right now, so I definitely got it. So pretty cool. Let's go ahead and hop in. Oh god, I think it's loading the save where my outfit, the game's been buggy and my outfit's been glitching out, so throw it out. It happened yesterday. And for some reason, my outfit's missing again, which is weird. Very, very weird. Is it going to spawn in on me now, or? Alright, so this is what I was doing yesterday, guys. Why is it all... See, it downgraded my Berserker. So what we're going to do is we're just going to have to load a save. Not the most recent one. Why do we have 2 saves a day already? Let's go for the 6:16 one. Oh, hold on, manual cloud save at 6:14. Hopefully this fixes it. There it goes. I don't know what the hell's up with that, guys. It legitimately loses my outfit, if you can't tell, and it's it's maxed out. So why the hell would I want to lose it? Dumbest thing ever. So we're running into a new bug that I've yet to have encountered, where we apparently just get naked and lose our clothes. The hell, man! You guys can see. Look at it. Pretty far up on the mythical stuff. But yeah, that interrupted my intro because I didn't expect that my character lose his outfit. So cover the plan for the day, plan for the game, reason I'm late, all that crap. Moving on, be sure to like and sub. Website thegamersociety.com. Social description, support links. Raise those doors. I'm Razor Streamer. Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS for 15% off where you get Raise Energy. And a link here if you're looking to buy the game. Moving on to the schedule. For anyone interested, our PC stream of the week Star Citizen tomorrow 1:30 to 6 with an intermission break. On Thursday, we're going to be running Black Ops Cold War at 1 o'clock. Warzone at 3:30. Friday, Watch Dogs Legion comes back from 1 to 5:30 with an intermission. Friday night, 9 o'clock, we're going to be doing Dead by Daylight, 11:30 Minecraft. Yep, you heard that right. We're moving Minecraft to Friday this week. You'll understand in a second. Because on Saturday, I'm holding my flex at 2:30, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered. Why am I playing it so much? We're trying the Prestige. I'm almost ranked 55, and we need to reach 56. It's actually part of the plan for Shooter Week to officially Prestige in MWR. So we're going to see if we can make it happen. I'll take a look and, if all aligns. We should be able to Prestige next week for Shooter Week, which will be perfect with what we have planned. As I'm probably going to take the game off the channel at that point. Moving on to Saturday at 5 o'clock, Rainbow Six Siege. Saturday at 11 plus, GTA 5, Doomsday Act 3. And then on Sunday, Lego Harry Potter Collection Years 1 through 4 with Electrovolts. It's actually just year 4. At around 1:30, that's it for the week. That pretty much covers the full intro other than random talk. Well, let me get situated here because I don't know why it... Okay, it's because we unlocked these outfits and stuff. We got Altair's outfit. Just it doesn't, to me, it doesn't fit in this game at all. Just keep our Berserker on. Just trying to get rid of all the exclamation points. We got a sword. We got this headdress. To me, the Berserker just makes the most sense in this game. Trying to fit the Viking thing. I mean, in Odyssey, we had some elegant suits. Same with Origins. This is what I feel like fits this dude so damn well. You know, if I go putting on some, like, Hidden One robes, it doesn't fit him at all. He doesn't look like he's part of the Hidden Ones, guys. He's obviously working towards that, but he's 100% Vikinger. And he's badass as shit. Definitely one of my favorite AC characters. Kind of hard to beat Ezio Auditore, but this guy is pretty awesome. I liked Cassandra a lot too, but Bayek was pretty cool, but just trying to think. I don't know. There's so many characters through the AC series, so I don't know what my top 3 would be, but this guy definitely might be in the top 3 alongside Ezio Auditore from AC2/Brotherhood/Revelations, and maybe Cassandra from Odyssey. They had some cool characters. The dude in Unity was cool, but I don't think he makes the list, and Syndicate was pretty cool, but same deal. Either way, shout out to J-Smoke. What's going on, man? We covered the full intro, though, for random talk, just to slam it out. Got my class tonight. For those who don't know, why we didn't have a stream Sunday, my legit kitchen sink, because the a-holes installed it didn't put brackets, legit fell with a full thing of water. So like flooded our kitchen floor, which is on the 2nd floor in the townhouse, and then it went through like vents and shit into our 1st floor. Then some of it made it down to the crawl space like under the 1st floor. It was just not a fun time. Thankfully, it all dried out, and we did it right, shut the water off and stuff. So they're gonna come, I think, tomorrow to put it in. So I just want to warn you guys, during SC tomorrow, they may be working in my house. I'll do my best to mitigate. I don't know, this dog wants to be petted apparently. But mitigate the sound being on stream or anything like that. We'll see what we can do. I should be playing in the office that day, which means it's closer to the stairs, which means it's closer to where they're going to be working downstairs. So I might have to try and work in the game room tomorrow. I might be able to rig some kind of like desk or something, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. Or I could always ask Knight if he's down to swap it with Friday and do Legion tomorrow, since I can just stick in the game room. So I'll think about it. I'd hope not to change it, but I'm just going to keep it an open option, because they are going to be banging and whatever the hell else they got to do. Placing pipes and all that good shit. But as for random talk for the rest of the week, tomorrow night, more class, but a different one. Thursday, back to cybersecurity. Friday got tonight we actually have Misery Index, new show. It's kind of Don't love the show, but it's better than nothing. Otherwise, I got really nothing else to watch all week. Practical Jokers on Thursday. We got Falcon Winter Soldier Friday. Should be watching Goblet of Fire on Saturday, and that pretty much sums up my week. In a nutshell. So there's your random talk. Actually just had a 18-hour brisket sandwich for lunch. Part of, I guess, the trade for helping out. A little bit late for the stream, but I got an awesome sandwich out of it. After circling the city block like 10 times, we finally got a spot that wasn't a spot. Yeah. Shh. I just kept an eye on the car and rushed and left the keys like, they show up, move it. I don't want to take it. That's the good part. When they, if someone's in the car, they usually give you a chance to, move the car before they ticket you. Moving on though, rank 247. So to go over, specifically what we're going to do today and actually get into it. I believe we're ready to hit the story down here in Winchester. We didn't do one chest right here. These are not inside the region if you check the black circle. It's not even a circle, it's like just a horrible drawn circle square, but this is the only one inside of it, the only chest, and it's not even a major collectible, but I'm going to collect it anyway. You can see we completed all Wealth Mysteries artifacts. I'm going to go and get this, but this is later on as part of the story from what I read online. From there, we will not be doing Hamptonshire yet, it's level 340. But I think the game's either going to take us over to here to Sussex, butchering these words. Sussex. I don't know. My American tongue doesn't want to twist in the British words here. We'll just call it Wessex. We have Essex, Wessex. Those are two possibilities. I heard something cool about Essex yesterday. That there's kind of an Easter egg. I don't want to mention it because we're going to get to that at some point. I do like checking out Easter eggs, but it's actually one of the missions, I think. So we also have Lincolnshire. It's Nottinghamshire. We have so much to do. Gosh dang. So much to do. So let's fast travel down to Winchester. That's actually what we should be doing right now. Nice to J Smoke. Good luck, man. And waiting on my check as well. So of course they were trying to send to my old account that I closed like 2 months ago or something instead of my new one, even though they have my new one. Yeah, typical, I guess. But last time they sent a check, I'll just wait for my check. It'll show up one day in like a week, and I'll be very happy. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with it. There's quite a few things I need. I need a car suspension because it's just getting beat. It needs to be replaced. The car's getting old on me. I had it when it was newer, but not no more. Then what's it called? There's obviously the Elgato 4K if I want to consider ever doing 4K, but I've also heard 4K streaming is not really, we're not really ready for it yet. It's very, very risky in a sense, like it can definitely, the PC can maybe handle it, but it can definitely get overheated, blah, blah, blah. So I definitely can't stream 4K while playing 4K on my PC. It's a beast, but I've heard people have better stuff than I have. Spent, $5+ grand on a PC, still have issues with it from what I've heard, so let's avoid that for now. So I'll think about it. Otherwise, just pay some bills. We shall find out. I don't think I have anything else to say, though. Let's just get started with the actual mission at this point.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house, in search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Well, thankfully we don't have to We just do this because I leveled up my speaking, but that warns me that we should probably level it up more because we're only level 4 on fighting.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here!
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well. The wolves biting at my skirts grow craftier by the day.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your God. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
Yeah, he's kind of calling me out to answer J Smoke, but that ain't my problem, man. That's just, he's just being an ass. So I'll say
I
this.
should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blindsided me as well.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Do. Just want to get out of here. Just trying to pick a Chad running in the walls over here.
To find this reeve, Goodwin.
I'm pretty sure we're planning to attack his kingdom at some point, hence the threat at the end there, but we're apparently going to help him out as well now. But it also helps us out because we're taking people out from the Order, so in a way it's actually beneficial. Basically saving him so we can kill him later, if I understand correctly. Unless he seems like an asshole, but he also seems like, I don't know, you don't know someone yet from the first conversation. But some of the other assholes we've had to fight were just arrogant as hell. What the hell? That was weird. Some Star Wars shit right there. Use the Force, Eivor. Hello.
Guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire.
Half-burned letter.
Could have been covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence.
Trying to lock him in the garrison, man. Look, he was just up here chilling.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle
Man,
with the guards.
what a-holes, man. Look at the mess they make. They don't even clean up after taking them. Kind of rest services of these. The frig, man. That would suck, though. You gotta go to jail, you come home, there's fucking, like, moldy food on your floor. From when they arrested you. Because, I mean, it's not gonna stay good forever. Balls of soup and shit just all over the place.
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
So, the Quill's Manifesto. The Quill. Goodwin, where are you? Let's go find Goodwin.
Are you spying on me?
Scarpa, she's on to us.
This place is heavily guarded.
Time to die!
Why does it do that? Why does it switch my hands? On my weapons sometimes. I've yet to figure that out.
We have this! You! Stop and die!
I don't know. I really don't know why my shield's in my right hand. That's one of the things that annoyed me about this game. It's just switching my hands on me. It's probably like a command. But I actually like never attempt to use that command.
There was method to these cuts. Not bandit rabble, but a trained Saxon warrior.
Your end is nigh!
So confused. What did confirming them have to do with anything? This game's like the closest that I feel it's gotten to AC3 in a long time, and AC3 was like my least favorite Assassin's Creed. But I'm heavily, I'm going to be replaying the series at some point, like the older ones. We'll have to replay AC3. Those games are much shorter than these guys. I'm talking like 30 hours versus friggin' 120. You finish, you know, an AC game in a month or two. From back in the day.
May you speed on to the All-Father's feast.
The fuck? I'm just like avenging a bunch of people who apparently died trying to do this mission. Those guys are probably like under level trying to come in here all early on without leveling up much to speed run the story, and then there's me just walking through. That's so funny though, you just find people, because those are real people that played the game and died. You found like 3 of them or something. Like, what y'all do, man? Stop dying. If you would have leveled up like I did, you would be at over 100 or 100 points above the level you need to be or whatever. Like most of the areas in the story. Makes it a walk in the park. Kind of just run around bludgeoning people with a shield when we need an axe. I would like my axe back though. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. Going in.
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
We already read that. We came in here long ago for the chests and so forth. Something all the way downstairs. Kind of secret room over here, apparently. Trying to find a way in. Anybody in here? Welcome to prison. Where you going to spend the rest of your days in this cell. Well, that was suck.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage. Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Let's go get the documents real quick. If you enjoy the stream, definitely appreciate if you like and sub, guys. As I advised, we should get most of our session in. If I do a 15-minute extension and take a shorter break, we're basically making up the time we lost. No guarantees on the break. I need at least 15-20 minutes in between to, you know, just chill out for a bit.
Hey! Alarm! Dane's coming! Alarm! I'll get to the bell!
Where the hell do you go? Oh god.
We fight together. Hey, I'll ring the bell. You go again. Intruder! Come on! Get over here!
I really don't get this. I've like, we're gonna be nearing 100 hours in the game, and I like rarely ever run into this issue. But look, what is the effing control? Why am I switching my hands? I do not want to switch my hands in battle. It's the worst absolute option that I could ever do. Is move my attack weapon into my passive defense hand. The fuck? This game sometimes, man. Losing my clothes nowadays. There's legit game-breaking glitches. If you don't figure it out, I would have just been stuck, you know, hours ago, and we would have had to put the game on the shelf till they fix it. I don't know what they're doing, guys. I don't know what they're doing. I'm just gonna leave this guy alone because it's not fun playing with my shield in my attack hand. I can't swing my left hand like I can my... See? This is the only thing I can do. So stupid. Had such a good time on this game, but they do have some bugs they gotta fix. At least the game's not broken like Cyberpunk.
Come here.
There was that one glitch where the bookcase wouldn't open and we had to throw a body at it for like 10-15 minutes straight just to get it to open. That was like one of the dumbest things we've ever had to do in any game. And that was Valhalla, so. Best part is, if we couldn't ever gotten that sliding door open, we probably would have been playing something else right now.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Here's Goodwin's research. So we're gonna go speak with Goodwin. I might be able to switch my inventory now. So I legit have to like unequip it to move it. Alright, there we go. There we go. Apparently, the quill, the gallows. And we got, let's see. Killed a nice chunk on this side, if you can't tell. We still have plenty to go on this side. So let's go speak with Goodwin.
Cut right. Cut you down.
Fuck was that shit? That was weird. He just like sped through the land right there. No other way to look at it.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
The gallows. But yeah, it doesn't really look like a scary dude. So choking the gallows. We got 2 skill points. I'll make sure we got every major upgrade possible before I invest in anything else, guys. Let me look around. Shouldn't take long. I'm pretty sure we bought all of these by now. Yeah, take that one back. So it's more so just buying the little ones. Could take some assassination damage. Take ability damage. Sounds pretty good. That's how it is here. J-Smoke will have like high 30s, low 40s in the morning, and then it'll move up in the 60s in the afternoon. So spring is a coming, thankfully. So I am tired of the winter. No more winter, please. So we're gonna do a choking the gallows mission now.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Between his Swickland moose.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Grain store and Alfred has set the trap.
We're supposed to assassinate him, but he's in like the open.
He's the worst criminal of them all.
You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask,
I'm gonna go around him and massacre him from the rear.
the perverse, if not the goodly people of Winchester.
You don't have anybody watching the back of the stage. Which is
But your
stupid.
humble servant. Leona, you have been found guilty of harlotry.
Boo.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Now we're just gonna run away. We got what we came for. I would have failed the silent assassin to hitman there, but we would have got the assassinations. One or two. There is no silent assassin, by the way. You're not sneaking that in. There's like 50 people watching while we did that. Just gotta kill the man on the stage and run for your life. First, there's more guard.
Do your duty, men.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
I figure where the hell he is. He's over there. Yeah, to enter chat this game, you can definitely pull kind of a hitman kind of thing. Not on everything, but on a lot of it, if you're sneaky enough.
But a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow?
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
It may be I should take my Dane guild now, leave you to the snakes that remain.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling! Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
Apparently we're just going around questioning kids, because we gotta figure out what they're up to.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, Nosy! I'm starving!
Gods be it! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Roger that, J-Smoke. No worries, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Thankfully, the only thing affected when our ship broke was the kitchen, so we do have a silver washer and stuff, so that's good. Just trying to avoid it, because it's only one more day anyway, till they come fix my stuff.
again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quills?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the Quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Kid telling me not to get maimed. The Quill. Hilda. Well, Hilda's about to die. When I come around, it's nighty nights. Forever. A few more minutes and it's night night forever.
Go.
I'm coming for you, Quill.
I should watch
What's this?
out for a mousetrap.
I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
What about that?
Died, and left me alone on the streets.
I didn't get nothing today. There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
I can't see. Guess what's coming. Throw the dude in the fucking fire. Hey man, he got what he asked.
What?
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Accept your weird...
Take out a lump or two! We are going to flay you. Rend you, meat! Break it!
These guys are a little bit tougher than some of the other enemies I fought in the last few streams. They're not. Oh god, they're not that. They're not that bad. This fucking body flying into my TV. Jeez Louise. Did not expect that. Problem is they're tag teaming me. Which doesn't help. We barely take damage from them, that's how well I built my character, but... they're still annoying. Oh god. Where'd she go?
Aelfirth's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
It's like, she's not gonna be harder to kill, period, bro. Like, you're preaching the wrong choir. She's dying. No matter what.
Keep your wits. This heathen will kill us all. Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood.
You there, a word. You're going down!
Keep your wits. The Dane wants my blood. Show yourself, murderer! Show yourself, Shadow Walker! Come then, you rabbit hound!
Oh, I came for you, don't worry.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
And there you have it.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
God, they didn't even see me to kill her. It's gonna kill them to be an ass. I have no reason to. Alright, so we gotta report to Goodwin. I believe that should be all 3 Order in Winchester completed. My plan is to finish out the missions here, and if we just did, we're probably going to move on to Asgard. Asgard is going to be a pain in the A because it's going to be awesome, but it's going to be a pain because it's absolutely massive with a lot to do. I want to fight you guys, man. I'm way too high level for you. I'm just going to leave. Getting hit with an arrow, I don't even see damage on my health bar. And I'm not playing it on easy. I just happen to complete everything around the map. Before I do the missions, we're like level 250 almost or something. And we were probably leveled up again. I will be 251. Just spend it real quick if it lets me. I'll take a crit. Heavy damage for sure. Must have got something in our inventory. Ooh, the rake. So they said that that this person was killed, but he's believed to be dead. I don't think he's dead. I wouldn't be surprised if Goodwin's the friggin' final dude. So we may not be done just yet. Appreciate the likes, by the way. We still got about an hour to go, guys. Around I think around 3:30, we're gonna take like a break up. Between 15 and 30 minutes. I'll decide closer to the break time, and then we'll come back till about 5:45.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
You alright, Goodwin?
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
Does meat taste like piss?
Your English mead, Goodwin. It tastes like cat piss. In Mercia, we would drink 10 times this, and feast till our names were forgotten and our britches were lost to the forest.
Does that happen?
As often as possible.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your...
So apparently I'm gonna go attend the funeral in the game. Always how I wanted to spend my time at ACV. No, I'm just kidding. He's probably not in the casket. So everyone knows, as much as I'd like to tell you differently, this will be the final Valhalla for the week, and the final Valhalla till April. But again, guys, I promise you at least 4 streams a week, aka 2 full afternoons, will be dedicated to Valhalla in the entirety of April, and we'll go from there. Because I do want to put some time into Watch Dogs Legion. Legion is like a 35 to 40 hour game. We're already at least like 3-4 hours in. So should be able to slam that one out much quicker than ACV. Just like we did Hitman. Hitman was around for like a month or 2. Month and a half, whatever it might have been. Same thing's going to be for Watch Dogs Legion, probably.
And here should be the proof. Did you know Bishop Aelfir?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfir, scorched of face, all your woeful companions, bold, bayonid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfir?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarrelling at a Witten.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I know the burden you bear. Such a weight of sin you have taken on. And all for your brother's sake. I know he lives.
No, He said it was for the good of all. I am his loyal sister, and I tell you he is dead. You hear me? Dead. Leave me alone. I cannot betray my brother. Guards, protect me!
Only his fate.
Idiot! Press hard! Life for that!
Oh, right here.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Xxvii?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Let's go and kill him. This will be the final mission of the area. The hell's on the ground? Apparently there's silver. Someone dropped their silver.
The Xxvii must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfrith is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
So I think this is the key that's going to get us the final chest. If I'm not mistaken. We are heading east. And not west. Probably find like the dude's other arm under there. I think we went down the wrong one. The one I'm thinking is a little bit further east. This is the one we were just in. Checking the map real quick. Yeah, we gotta go further east.
Your raid will help in witch builder. So witch.
I don't know why they're freaking out. I jumped in the water and got out. But alright. So here's the bishop's residence. This is where we have to make our way underground.
If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door
Yep, here it
to
is.
Aelfirth's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Fated decree.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
There's the hints toward France and Ireland, by the way. Ireland's the first DLC. So now we're gonna go speak with Alfred. Which means we could just probably fast travel over there. I grabbed myself some sweet during the break. Pack of nerds or two might give me some energy.
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Let us lose.
I will return to Hytham and Ramley. They will want to know what happened here.
An achievement, the enemy of my enemy, 20 gamer score. We completed the arc. Nice. Apparently we sent them into a panic, but that completes this story, you know, this part of the map. We're gonna go ahead and fast travel, and we're actually gonna go to Asgard for the rest of today. I want to start exploring Asgard. It's gonna take a while. We'll probably spend the entirety of the day doing a mix of exploring and missions if we come across them and whatnot. Should be pretty cool though. Our first non-real world location. Kind of like we had some, you know, afterlife realms in the other games.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
You don't know what you are doing. When I'm free, I'll make sure.
This guy's closer, so let's talk to him first.
I am sorry for what happened with Dag. It could not have been easy. May he rest in peace.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There are more medallions to collect.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Alright, we're out to, let's go pick our next map location. But I'm not going to start that map location. We're going to go back to Asgard. The least we could do, though, is figure out where we're going to go.
What tiden the Eivor?
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
All right.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Seems we have... So we can go for here, which will upgrade our village. We go for here, which will give us reward. I almost want to tackle this next, because that'll complete the bottom of the map. Then we can work our way, like here, like north from here.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
Let me see what it says. So is there like a recommended route to this? Your Valhalla pledge order. Just looking it up, see what people recommend. It's a bunch of stuff. They're marked spoilers, but that's fine. I think you do south whenever you're ready. I heard they bring a pretty good ram. Like, you get better stuff when you do the attack with these other places.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I was gonna do the bottom, but I want to build as big of an army as possible before doing that mission. So
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
we're actually gonna go through all of this stuff real quick. Apparently, we got level 2 ranged poison strike, and for poison strike, we have 2 additional skill points. So this is Essex when we're ready, but we're not ready. So we have a new home, which we'll get by completing that the bottom one. We have to kill that. We have to do that. It's just like continual through the whole story. That's the one I want to do in Dreams. With the final codex pages. This is the one we're working on now. This is one if we feel like doing it down the road. And here's this. So 15 days, 18 hours gives us, I think, till first week of April, which means we should have enough time to try this out right around the holiday, Easter holiday, like right that Monday or something would be perfect. It'll have like a day left or two, but I'm not like too hype on playing this. I'd much rather go to Asgard. So the remaining 25 minutes till the break. Let's go ahead and go back.
The Wolfgar.
Do we have mail?
Manula.
You've got mail.
It is not that complicated. You do not...
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him. It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice. That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins. Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity. Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
Well, the guy was like butchering it at the end. I couldn't give him credit. Alright, so we're going to step back into Asgard. We'll have about 20 some minutes until we take a break. Then we'll come back from the break and continue in Asgard and where we'll be for the rest of today and for however long. Time to go to the alternative realm. We've made it. So, start by tackling these. Oh, they're all down. Let's go up here anyway. We can get a look around. Let's see. True. This place looks crazy. I wonder what that does. Apparently a teleport to... I have no idea where we're going. I think we just got up higher.
Ah, a good fight. But I wish there were more.
The sky itself shatters before your might, Thor.
The hell? Can we ride him? Hang on! Right, buddy? Buddy, no! No! Unfortunately, it was, even in the afterlife, apparently they don't live long. Well, it's not the afterlife, I guess. But. So we have to blow this wall open with something. Which means follow this path until we get to the end of it, because there's probably one of those things somewhere. There it is. Bamboosh. tear stone we need. Seems like it's like in a cave. Question is where.
Show me what lies ahead.
If we follow this path, apparently there is a cave. Let's just go straight up the wall till we hit a road. Kind of reminds me of Dante's Inferno in a weird way. Because it had doors and stuff like this, and cliff sides. Not that they relate, but that was an awesome game, Dante's Inferno. Like, for example, that's a game I could always bring back on the channel, load in, and hop in again sometime and do a playthrough with our maxed out character real quick. Playthrough wouldn't take more than, I think, an afternoon. Maybe I'm wrong. At least a speedrun playthrough. So there's that. We have to once again find a explosive barrel. Apparently we're just getting a bunch of tear stones, but we have a bunch of mysteries, artifacts. Well, no artifacts, just wealth and mysteries. Oh god, apparently there's one all the way out there. Well, let's go get that boat and go out there. Then we'll take the Rainbow Bridge in. We can tackle this and this. Our goal is pretty much going to be to tackle all of these as we work our way around, eventually leading to this, but I'm going to try and get as much done as possible before we do the missions. Just so we don't have to worry about it later on. So we do our exploring first, and then we'll move on. Asgard's pretty cool so far. We barely touched it per se. About 15 minutes till I take a break. Just trying to think if I would do at least. Trying to think. We started at what time is that? 1. So we started at 1:30. And my goal was till 5:30, 4 hours minus the break. I might plan a 30-minute break and then possibility I'll show up sooner. This way I don't have to rush. Because I fell behind our Insta, so I'm going to do our Insta posts and stories. Probably during the break and some other stuff like fix the schedule to reflect our time change. And I think I had something else to do. So might as well get her done. Ouch. I'm gonna go straight out to this island.
So cold! Oh, Skadi! I curse the day you were seized with lust for my perfect legs. Go back to your frigid mountains. The sea is my mistress.
Njotha, Your drunken laments ripple through Asgard. What has brought you to this state?
I have a beautiful beach home in Noitun. The most perfect place in all Asgard. But is it enough to make Skadi happy? No. She wants us to freeze up in the fucking mountains.
She is Jotun. You should have known this before you married her.
She chose me. Can I help it that I have such beautiful feet?
You cannot keep this up. Your wailing will summon a sea storm.
I care not. I have mead enough to keep me warm till Skadi and her clan return to their frigid homeland.
Maybe they will, but not before plundering the vast riches from your beautiful home.
I had not thought of that. By Emir's balls! I must return to shore! Bring me a boat! I still have my pride. I refuse to swim like a fish. Fisherman, bring me a boat! Skadi! Skadi! Her heart is as cold as her mountain peaks.
Having a Jotun for a wife cannot be easy.
The only time she ever really smiled was when that goat nearly ripped Loki's balls off. I remember thinking, that one is cruel and magnificent. But the pleasure was not worth the pain. And now I have her whole cursed clan to deal with.
I know a rune that will dull the edges of their weapons.
Only if it will blunt her tongue.
I have no idea where this guy wants to go. Just one moment. Just checking a guide. Says any shore will work. Sweet.
I hope you find peace, noble Njorda. A bad match can be troublesome, but not worse than having nothing to love.
My home at Noatun will bring me pleasure enough. But what about you, wily one? What do you love?
Knowledge seeking.
Love how he just walks away. You don't want to hear the rest of my explanation. Now I gotta work my way back up top so we can cross the bridge. I swear there's a teleporter somewhere around here, but maybe I'm wrong. All I know is we're a little bit low for the bridge, so. Alright, we're finally here. Shout out to Ruby in chat, what's up? Took forever, but we're finally back up here to cross the bridge.
Death to all Jotnar!
Asgard belongs to the Aesir!
We are undefeated! We are proud to serve you, Xxvii.
Asgard will never fall!
Looks pretty awesome, I mean. Try to take a picture, come on.
Watch it, you idiot!
So we got 1, 2.
A good blood harvest, Xxvii.
There we go, just got back through. That's an awesome game, man. I've been playing this since it released, and I'm still not done with it, but I'm doing 100% playthrough. Basically everything in the story, every, location on the map, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. Don't want to bore you with the details, but doing a full playthrough. I've been playing Assassin's Creed since the original, and beat every Assassin's Creed since like the second one pretty much thoroughly, except I think 3 and Black Flag I gave up on, but I've streamed Unity, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, all full completions. Obviously this one's not fully completed yet, hence we're working on it, but I don't know if this is considered a spoiler for you because I'm in Asgard, which is in the game. It's not a spoiler in the sense the game's been out long enough that people put entire playthroughs up, half a year ago, but at the same time, I don't want to ruin your story for you, but we're just collecting chests and stuff, so, shouldn't be too far ahead for you, but I will be jumping into the Asgard story if let me see, we're supposed to go on break in like 5 minutes, so I'm sorry to disappoint anyone there, but when we come back from the break, which is going to be 20 to 30 minutes long, we're going to play like an hour and a half or so. And pretty much tackle as many of these as we can. So we might be stuck just doing Wealth and Mysteries today. Then when we play AC again, we'll go for the missions. And nice, Odyssey was pretty fun. Of the 3 newest games, I like this the most, followed by Odyssey by Origins. I can't really compete or compare, you know, Valhalla and Unity or something just because they're completely different games. Once it went to Origins, Assassin's Creed changed in a large way forever. You know, it went from like a confined, smaller map, 30-hour game, you know, with a straightforward storyline to kind of an open free world game. Especially this game will feel way different than Odyssey, but the first day I wasn't sure, but then I kind of got used to it. It's a lot more brutal combat system than what you experience in Odyssey, for example. Way less of an assassin vibe is a way to put it. So right now we need to find a explosive barrel. Where the hell are my phone? Maybe up top there? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I kind of moved on in the story. I'm way past this in my playthrough, but I came back to do it. We kept postponing it, and I kept moving on. I've completed like half of the entirety of England, full completion. Then I came back. I'm like level 240 or 250, and this is level 90, so. Yeah, definitely. At first I wasn't sure because I came from the older ACs, but I've grew into it, and definitely one hell of an awesome game. A letter from Friar. I think my dog's going for his walk, so don't be surprised if you guys hear him walk in here soon.
I'm Xxvii likes him.
Nice answer, chat. I'll take a quick look. Got level 253. Alright, so if we go mute there, my dog came in the room. Let's see. Back to what I was trying to figure out. Where the hell do we get an explosive for that? Is the question. There's got to be one somewhere. Oh, here they are. Ran on a crash boat. Another one down. I guess we'll clear it real quick. But 1, 2, and 3 on one spot. Appreciate you stopping by, and no worries. It's only 3 in the afternoon where I'm at on the East Coast, U.S. So I have quite a few fans over on that side of the ocean and even further out, so definitely understand. I've had some fans that are well over 12-hour difference in time, so that's when it starts to get chaotic. You know, I'll be streaming in the afternoon, they'll say it's 4 in the morning. It's just up. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your time here. For anyone else watching, feel free to post in chat for shallow general discussion. Jay Smoke was modding, but he had to go do something real quick, so he'll be back in a bit. It's been pretty quiet today compared to yesterday. But definitely appreciate if you guys like and subscribe. Would be greatly appreciated. Alright, we got another one. I just realized we are officially in the break. So I guess I'll just hop off now. Pause. So what we're going to do is quickly spin. Let's go through all those exclamation points. We'll make a save, go over our supporter screen, and go on break. There's a few things I want to take care of during the break and right after the stream, so I'll get to work. First, let's finish this up. I'm going to get some stealth. Prop up my ability damage. Why does it keep telling me about quests? The quest is definitely bugged, because there's nothing new and it keeps pretending there is, so nothing I can do about it. We're going to go ahead and make a manual save as we always do before break, over the oldest save we have. We're at 92 hours, 49 minutes. There's less than 30 hours if we beat the game in 120. I'm kind of skeptical on it due to the fact of how much more we have to go. Includes like 2 or 3 non-England/Norway locations, plus the remaining Norway, plus the remaining England. So we have a shit ton of time to continue on in this game, guys. A shit ton. Not a bad way, but just it's going to take a lot of time. So either way, let's go over our supporter screen because I need a break. Check out the BFG weekly vlogs, BBT on Patreon, same on membership, plus J Smoke as well. And then Superchat, Cam Surge, J Smoke, appreciate the support. Had to mute the sneeze, geez, that came out of nowhere. But either way, we're going on intermission now, so thanks for watching, guys. Let me post in chat. TGS intermission starts now. Goal is to return by 4 p.m. ET max for at least 1.5 hours. So we did like 2 hours and 5 minutes. We're going to take a 25-minute break and then do like an hour and a half. So like I said, it's going to be like a 4-hour stream. Sorry, I might actually cut off at, like I said, 5:45. I'll think about it closer to the end. If I get enough stuff done during the break, I can end at 5:45. If we don't and we need the extra time at the end of the stream, I'll cut at 5:30. No big deal because 15 minutes ain't going to detrimentally change our playthrough for the most part. I mean, I guess it could in a way, but it probably won't, so we'll go with that. Otherwise, I'll see you guys after the intermission. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here back from the break, ready to continue on in our playthrough of Valhalla for today. We got about an hour and a half to go. I'm a little bit early actually. I said 4 o'clock, it's 3:57. So, right around an hour and a half or so, maybe a little bit longer at most, but between 5:30 and 5:45 will be our cutoff time. So as per, let's just hop in the intro, slam it out, and hop right back in. So plan for today was to play this back-to-back. This will be the second half, as already mentioned. Plan for the game is work our way to 1K full gamer score, but I already went over at the beginning if you want more info on how that's going to work. Otherwise, as per what we're going to do specifically for the next hour and a half, is we're going to tackle basically wealth and mysteries around Asgard and its surrounding regions. So that'll pretty much contain most of what we're going to be doing today. I don't think we have much time to do any missions. We will not be playing Assassin's Creed next week due to what's called Shooter Week, just a bunch of shooter games, Battlefield, Call of Duty, blah blah blah. But we will be bringing it back first week of April, which means this game will get played all of April, Monday, Tuesday, every week. So we should be plowing it out, moving through April, and we'll go from there. I have considered some other options. We could always last second decide to swap Legion off on Friday and do Valhalla Friday again. But I really want to bring Legion back. I feel like it's time for it to reappear, especially because it's a much shorter game. So we'll see what happens with that, but no guarantees. It is guaranteed on the schedule this week to an extent. Everything on the schedule is always subject to change, but I don't like to change it unless absolutely decided to, so we'll sit on that for a bit before we make a decision. Maybe we give it the plan for the day, plan for the game. We're just working around here. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Social support links description. And for anyone interested, the only stream I'll mention, other than what can be heard in the first 5 minutes of the stream when we give the full schedule for the week, is for anyone interested, Star Citizen is supposed to be held tomorrow around 1:30 till 6. We'll see what happens. As I'm supposed to get some housework tomorrow on that sink that broke, so not sure how it's all going to work out. Not sure if it's better for me to switch and play Legion tomorrow and then move SC to Friday, or if it'll just make sense to hold SC tomorrow anyway. I'll have to think about it. Depends what time they're coming. Maybe I'll get lucky and they'll be in the morning and out. Not too far after that.
Even this peaceful valley seems to hold hidden dangers.
So we need 30 tier stones to do this challenge. So that one's out of touch. We gotta get underground.
Smells.
Han at één.
Appreciate the 4 likes, by the way. Apparently we gotta climb up here. I feel like this is disrespectful. We're like climbing friggin' the building is Vasgard. I guess it is a video game. Just can't imagine they would take kindly to you climbing their building. So you see that right there? That's how they want me to get up there. We climb this? Nope. Ah! Shout out to McMaster, what's up? So you can tell that they did this on purpose. Let's just go over there and see if we can get up on the roof. Hour and a half to an hour, yeah, 40 minutes left. Hour and 25 to an hour 40 left is the actual better way to put it. Up we go. Basically, they want you to jump off of one and land on the other. That's what I'm seeing. So I want you to climb up on this one, and then jump off and land on that other one. Alright, why didn't he take it? I don't know. Be new in a box? Anyone who watches our COD streams knows all about being new, that's for sure. Ah! I tried to jump in the water, man. Come on. Not that it matters, but seems like I'm taking a lot more damage in this location than a typical map location for some reason. 2 stones on the ground.
Go, my eyes.
They're over there. Oh, there's a hole right there. Isn't that a hole? It's probably where we go down. Ivaldi's forward. figure out where we're going. That's some beautiful whistle. Here it is. Oops. Apparently there's a letter there and I kind of jumped before I was done looking at it. Not that it's that important, but I guess we'll go up real quick. See what the hell it said. Here it is. So jump back down because it shows it that way through the wall. I have no idea where that other one is. I don't see like any other openings to like get over to where it is. That's the problem. Actually, hold on. Is that an opening right there? It is. Another stone. Alrighty. So leaves even more wealth. We gotta. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and then we can work our way to the top of this mountain. Alright, right up here should be an artifact.
Greybeard, I see you there!
Thor, why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me in fighting?
The hell? Thor is actually trying to flight me. Should we accept? Is it worth flighting Thor, out of all people? What if I win and he kills me? We might as well just do it.
I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and flight me, All-Father! It's time to perform! I'm the ruler of thunder, you're caught in the storm! Cross the water and meet me, I'll show you my might!
Oh, beware what you ask for! I will finish the fight!
Not bad, old man! I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home!
Well, your victory's not what my visions portend.
Better than I thought.
Describe defeat for me, Thor. I do not know the taste.
This setback will only drive me to get better, to get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit!
That was random. Apparently we had fighting with Thor. Random fact, that's my dog's name. He doesn't fight, unfortunately. He did bark at me when I got home earlier. It's the closest I'm gonna get to fighting. So we're gonna climb up here, see what the next objective is.
One. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Here's Dunur, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
Oh no, where'd he go? I was getting attacked, I don't know where he went. Basically led me to massacre. It's not very nice. Shout out to Typical Expert. What's up? And that's awesome. Congrats on getting a Series X. I know some people are still having trouble getting some of these consoles, so it's absolutely crazy that it's still such a hassle.
Dane, the lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit. Here's Dunur, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
Oh, another one.
Even Dvalin is roused from his thriving slumber. Does this wild run come from a place of joy or fear? And finally, Eikthenir, from whose horns flow the rivers Sid and Bit. So this was the purpose behind their prancing, an offering to their caretaker.
Yeah. Make our way over here. Got my class in at roughly. Well, I probably gotta get on it by like 6 to be safe. So, an hour and 38 minutes minus the early cut. So, we're about an hour and 10 minutes to an hour, maybe 25 max from the end. Might call it an hour and 10 out. Whenever we do the really grindy stuff, not just like the missions, but the actual grind of collectibles, it does get old after a few hours of doing it. You definitely need a break. Take 3.5 hours to climb the mountain, but we'll be there eventually. I'm gonna go off mic for like 30 seconds, because let me see, my phone battery is really low. My phone battery blows, guys. I have like a just over a year old phone, or whatever it is, a year and a half, whatever the heck it is. And the battery dies like twice a day. It's kind of annoying. So let me plug it in just so it can charge, and we'll continue on with the mission. Alright, so I'm back on mic. Sorry about that. Just had to plug in my phone and had to take off the headset to reach where the cable was and not rip out all my cables. So let's go ahead and do this.
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise. A world fashioned anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day is long, spanning the abyss Genunga gap.
Oh yes, oh yes. His pliant flesh, but...
Well, that was easy. Trying to work our way over there real quick. So we gotta just make it over there, I guess. Real question is, what the hell does this do? Now I see what's going on. Let's see. I'm trying to figure this out. That's already aimed into it. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but find out. Try to go in the water, find out. Probably was just a like a lock mechanism. So now we need to get to the top of the mountain, so that's my next goal. Gonna stay muted for a tiny bit, but I'm gonna be playing. Just gotta work our way up to the top. Sorry if you heard my phone go off there. We finally made it up top. Jeez Louise. Set camera. Boo, 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 boo. Sorry for my random scenes. Alright, I gotta stop clicking random buttons. Hold on. Move back, move left. Like this. Something like that looks pretty good. I think I've been accidentally taking double screenshots. I forgot when you take a snap. Just want to point out though, let me see something. That looks really bright. That one doesn't. So I'm kind of confused why it does that. So I'm going to capture 12. I'll have to compare those later. Oh, come on, man. Why does it do that shit? Well, the game decided to do its usual fuck up that we've been experiencing the last, since yesterday. After 90 hours of the game, we get to this part, and apparently it just makes you naked and you lose your entire outfit for no reason. So what we gotta do is we gotta load our damn thing. Which one do we want to use? How many autosaves did they have to make in a minute? Maybe we can just try this one to start out. Hey guys, I don't know what the hell's up with this. There's my outfit back. There's definitely some kind of effing bug with this game, and your outfit just vanishing in the thin air, and it legit resets it to like base value. All I did was take a picture and it reset my outfit, so maybe we should stop taking pictures. I don't know. So we're gonna go down there and work on those. Oh god. We gotta record that. I like rarely die from fall damage, guys, but I completely forgot that for some reason in Asgard, I'm taking like double the fall damage as I would anywhere else, but we're level 250 in a level 90 world, so it doesn't make much sense. That was kind of entertaining how he smacked that rock, and instead of just like dying right there and sitting still, he kept flying down the hill after we died. Well, maybe we should use a little bit more caution when we go down this time. It was entertaining though, we gotta give it that. Alright, what are you doing? Go up there, jump down. Then let Bear tug his cable. Hold on, if you hear static. Sorry about that. I wasn't sure if I tugged my cable with my chair for a sec, which is never fun, but it does happen once in a blue moon. Dude, look at that fall damage. We took like a 1% fall from all the way like up there, like 4-story, 5-story drop, whatever the hell it is. So I'm not that worried about fall damage. We just happen to have a very long drop. Much longer than anything you experience in England, at least in the game. Maybe not so much for Norway, though. But Norway's also covered in snow. I'm not sure if that actually counts towards, you know, alleviating when you impact or not. But you'd probably still die. It might help a tiny bit to land on a big pillow of snow.
I should not be seen in this area.
Alright, so here's our first encounter with an actual enemy location in Asgard. There's a chest right there. We have a key. We're gonna need that. You guys know who you're messing with? So I'm not even of this world. And I still got the edge on you. Perks of leveling up your character by completing every region before you do the missions in that region instead of doing the region cleanup last is that I'm like 2 to 3 times the level I need to be half the time, so it helps out. We had a boss fight that lasted like what, like 20 seconds yesterday. And we're not on easy or anything, I'm on like the typical recommended difficulties for each thing. Well, I have done like Halo 5 Legendary and CODs on Veteran and all that crap. Decided for this game there's no achievements for difficulty, no need to make the do like an extra difficult playthrough. Oh god. Alright, that's fine. We can have a normal fight. Come on. Come on. Come on, bud. Hey, you too, bud. It just missed horribly. I honestly didn't even know you could miss that attack, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this fucking dude, what the fuck? This Jotnar, man. Kill this ass, man. Looks like he's about to turn into Thanos or something. Look at his head, dude. It's like a fucking Thanos looking mother effer. Ooh. That's interesting. Electricity. Question, who the hell's screaming? Keep hiding in there, but whatever. Trying to look for a way in there. Let's go through the wall real quick. Okay, we just walked into a new spot. See if we'll lure him over here.
Something going on? What trouble?
Alright, come on. Hello.
Let battle sweat flow.
Good boy. That's your treat. You get to eat him.
I should be cautious around here.
So we got the stone. Just put that. Trying to move a TV remote real quick. I'm gonna check my volume, make sure it's good. It doesn't affect you guys, just for my enjoyment. Stream comes from Elgato, so. Imagine if we could pick this thing up. Thing's 2 times or more than tall as me. Just whack stuff with it. So apparently we got some new skill points. We're going to level up to 257 when we're in the level 90 area. Ain't my problem that I decided to continue on in England and come back to this. Every time we were going to do it, we'd have like 30 minutes left in a stream and we'd be like, oh, let's just start exploring a new area. And then by the time I come back to it, we're already done Winchester and so forth. But we got to go to Essex next, which we'll do next ACV stream. We're going to be playing this Monday, Tuesdays through all of April, but we're going to skip next week due to a themed week we're doing. More on that coming later in the week. The only hint is it's called Shooter Week, in a sense, Battlefield, Call of Duty. We haven't decided an official name or anything yet, but we'll also be trying some new games. At least one new game, I'll put it that way. I forget the exact name, but it's kind of like Counter-Strike, a little bit different. But I was a Counter-Strike PC player through most of my teens, including in League play, so decided I'll give it a go at the recommendation of one of our mods. Let's go for the melee crit. Alright, this is so bugged. Why is this still bugged? I feel like the game is getting more bugged the further we get. Hopefully, you know, doesn't bug anymore. Because it tells me I have a new quest, but we've seen everything. What if I go to completed? Are you trying to tell me about something I completed, maybe? Oh, yes, it is. Still not going away, though. Let's scroll back up. We've done a lot of quests. I'm going to go out, go back in. It's still highlighted. I don't know. The game's bugging right now, so that should not detrimentally change our experience. So that's good, at least. Who's seeing me? Huh? Hello? Seriously? You're not even like visible. He's not even visible. As it comes straight back down and hits him. Stop moving. I want to get a good shot on you. I really miss him. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, I'm just going to ignore him. He ain't my problem. First step is to figure out how we're going to access these next items. Obviously, there's another key out there. .45 to an hour to go. Let's hustle. We're definitely not finishing what we have. I just want to show where we're at. We're not even halfway done Asgard today, but we spent the first half of today's stream doing the mission stories back in the England southern region, Winchester. So Yeah, let's see what happens. My goal is to try and get these two, hop to here, kind of cross here. We're going to skip the mission until I'm done the Wealth of Mysteries. There are no artifacts, at least from the way it looks, so then we'll hop out to here, to here, to here, to here. We have to collect 30, I guess all 30 wealth to get this. I'm not sure. Kind of confused in the sense why there isn't more. Maybe I got to travel out to this island to get some stuff to show up, or we got to send out the bird on a flight. I feel like a lot of this region's not showing what there is. So there's a lot of vacancies. We'll see what happens as we push on. Smoke or not? Is it the same key? That was a stun attack? I don't think that was a stun. I think that was just straight up murder. That definitely went no stun. Plus, when I play this game, unlike Hitman, yeah, I'm here to slice and dice. I ain't here to play Hitman where we gotta knock people out and hide their bodies. For those who missed out, we played the entirety of Hitman 3 and did a basically not 100% playthrough achievement-wise, but 100% of Hitman 3 itself for the most part. It's more like a 99% because I skipped maybe like 3 or 4 challenges. One of them was bugs, so there's nothing I could do about it. And the other challenge is kind of related to Hitman/Hitman 2 since they included both games in the third game. And I just did not want to replay both games. We already streamed them. But I did realize I streamed Hitman 1 in like 2017, Hitman 2 2019, so it's been a while, but I'm going to hold off. So there's an opening right there. That solves that. Saw that the second I turn around. So let's see, we gotta play a moving game. Gotta be able to get that out. Which means not really a puzzle, just more so a pain in the butt. Moving things around, there we go. Should be one more stone somewhere. I'll, just so you guys know, like I said, they're coming to repair the sink that ruined our our Sunday stream, because we were going to play, and then we canceled because my sink legit like collapsed in my kitchens because our a-holes and didn't install it right. So we're going to possibly move a stream or two around. What I might do is, if anything, I'd switch Friday with tomorrow. So if we decide, we'll move Star Citizen to Friday, and then we'll move Watch Dogs Legion to tomorrow, I guess, because they're going to be working on my second floor. My game room's right above it, so living in a townhouse, that's how it rolls around here. All we got on the first floor is like a foyer and a parking spot, so at least all that could fit. I mean, I guess you could fit some other stuff, but I didn't design it. Where the hell do we go? That is the question. No cracks up in here. What I'll do is I'll update the website and Discord if we change it as well, just so everyone's on top of it. What I'm doing is I'm checking from above. There's like no openings here. Stumbled upon it. Have a note over here. Even though it's not related, I think I'm gonna have to put Lord of the Rings on my list soon. Been watching it a very long time. So the new Justice League, but and the new Wonder Woman stuff, but I'm waiting until they're free. So I have Netflix, Disney Plus. And obviously pay-per-view, but I think it was like 20 bucks for the new Justice League or something, so I'm gonna wait. I watched it in theaters, didn't really love it, not gonna lie. I didn't think it was horrible, but it wasn't what it should be. A 4-hour movie sounds insane, but if they redeem themselves a little bit, I'll take it. Been kind of disappointed with DC. Definitely more of a Marvel fan. So, I believe we cleaned everything out down there. We actually have to make the journey 1, 2, 3. What is the easiest way out of here? We're not going to make that jump. So, what we can do is go out the other wall. So let's see, we go this way. Probably not jump off right there. Thanks to everyone hanging out, post in chat for random talk. 40 to 50 minutes left, somewhere in there. We'll eventually get there.
What is it?
Harvey, you must let me through!
Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheimer?
To return to my wife. I don't know. Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not.
Good warrior. Helheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle.
If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior.
That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive.
Who am I to trick a trickster? Come, Harvey. Are you a prick and a coward? Grant my wish, you soft cock!
I don't know if this has a decision. Sorry, that was my cable dropping. Plug my phone so I gotta actually reach it to where I'm sitting. So I want to see. Usually there shouldn't be an effect, but there sometimes is, so I'd rather not find out the hard way.
Friend, even if rejoined, it will not be as you were. Helheimer makes shadows of us all. Your beloved would be ash in your arms.
I miss her, Harvey. I miss how she'd weave flowers in my hair. I miss her crooked front teeth.
Then take that memory with you. Hold it as an ember against your chest until Ragnarok. At the end of all things, you will see her.
Thank you. You have earned your title as wise. I will fight in your honor and keep your name clean in my mouth.
Sorry about that. I meant to click my mute button and actually tap the cable somehow. I have a tendency to do that. Especially lately, since I feel like it's been more sensitive than usual. I don't even know if you guys hear it. Sometimes I'll say I hear static and people are like, I don't hear anything on stream, so. But just in case it made any noise. So the guess is you gotta go down here. Ah! Trying to land on that, but apparently you can't. If you don't know, now you know. Oh, simple enough. Let's move this way. Let's get down below. The question is, how do you go? Well, we need an explosive. Time to search for one. It might be up on top of there. I have a look around. There's got to be one around. Only surely soon one will be found. Oh, what was that sound? Expect us to bring one from down here? First question is if there is any down there. I don't see nothing. So maybe Trying to see if there's anything like explosive down there. There it goes. Didn't really help lighting it up, so. I have no idea where the hell they're want me to go to get some explosive barrels. I don't see any available at all around here. Is there a name for this place that we're at? Must find a way to get inside. So there's might be explosive barrels down below. I just have to keep pulsing until I see something I like. Is there anything down there? You see the door better from right here because the entrance was... I don't know, where's the entrance at? I'm looking the wrong way, I think. There it is. Thought so. Just had to get our angle aligned. So we looking at the wrong 90 degrees off. There it is, next stone. Is there something there? Or is that just... That's how you check, because if there is anything there, it automatically, will go right to the circle. As long as you're close enough. Oh god. That looked like it was about to go wrong pretty quick. Oh damn, look at this. It's pillars underwater. Watch out, there might be like mermaids down here or something. What the hell's that? There's a door over there. Or something. Looks like it was real deep. In real world, I don't think I'd be comfortable swimming anywhere near that deep. So we gotta find underground underground path around here somewhere. Let's see. The hell is that? So we got some leather from a fox. Makes me wonder. Well, apparently, we're at the well.
The Well of Urd. Not even I know all your secrets.
Fall down there, go around.
The sunstone has been moved. The light's path is shifted. These caves run deep. Nidhogg and his serpents have been busy.
No idea where this is going to lead us, but I did not mean to do the mission, but we are already like coming here to get the collectibles. Might as well just do it. Not trying to come all the way back down here again.
Xxvii, Loki said you'd be here. He told me of the Builder's request, an offer that gives me great worry.
Why was this passage blocked? Has someone been here recently?
Do you hear me, Xxvii? This Builder is a stranger to us. We know not what he intends.
I am the King of Asgard, Tyr. Do not question my desire to protect her.
Calm, old friend. What's needling you?
I have known you, Tyr, longer than any in Asgard. And I trust you as a brother, but my present worries I cannot share.
I understand. The burden of kingship must often be shouldered alone.
I will need your strength in the coming days, to anchor me, to challenge me, to pull me back from the abyss should I teeter.
And I will, as long as breath fills me. So I must caution you. Step with care in this place. What happens here may ripple through the fabric of the Nine Worlds.
The well is sealed. Someone labors to keep me out.
Perhaps it is meant as a warning.
I will take it as a challenge.
I recall there being more light in here.
These sunstones are meant to guide the light, but the path has been diverted. What if an invader was trying to weaken the well's defenses? Are we meant to intervene?
The integrity of this sacred place must be preserved. But whether we be a bane or a boon remains to be seen.
There are two targets the light must strike, but only one stream.
How do two farms share one source of water?
By splitting the stream.
I don't know, no idea what I have to do. We're just gonna guess it. It's probably not right at all. We gotta start somewhere. Let's actually see what's going on now. So we have two targets, one there and one there. The target needs to be hit from over here. So technically, it needs to hit there. Other hand, this place is kind of annoying to navigate, but looks cool. But on the other hand, as I was saying, we actually have to. Trying to think, how would this work? Because obviously one of them needs to go in from over here. Is there another one over here that I didn't see? Nope. So I almost don't want to have in my arms. Maybe that one can hit that one. So, I looked for hints and I saw something about a prism.
You've done this before, Howie.
Once or twice. The light
There we
is
go.
dark. The stone is lit.
That one hint solved the whole thing. I was looking around, I was like, there's no way to split it with a one input, one output fucking feed system.
I doubt the Normir will appreciate our visit. The curious are not welcome here.
We will have come and gone before they feel our presence.
So see moving it there, we'll get it. I did not realize the one down there was mobile. So if you don't know, you know now. Hopefully that'll do it. So they keep climbing over here. Is it really not on the target?
The well is open to us.
I will lead.
Take what you need and do it quickly. We should not linger.
Tyr? Careless little pup. You shouldn't be here. Where are you? There's no wolf alive I can trust.
Javi, stop! Out of my way, Tyr! I'll suffer no wolves in Asgard.
This is a sacred place. Killing here is forbidden. You know this, Javi. Has your mind fled you? You act as though possessed by the spirit of another.
I am many in the one, Tyr. The Yeller, the Spear Charger, the Masked One. I am Longbeard and Shaky Cloak. I am the Wanderer and the Striver. And now I am the foe of the Wolf. Nothing can change this now.
Whatever mind drives you, Javi, you mustn't kill here. Shed no innocent blood in this sacred place.
Take this beast. I want it caged. I would have every wolf and dog in Asgard caged if I could.
To ease your troubled mind, I will do as you ask. We need you focused for the coming war.
Thank you, Courage Bringer, for your steady hand.
When one descends this deep, there's no going back up.
Then the only way is further down.
I don't know if we missed them on our way through or what. My guess is this is that that underwater thing we found. Take us out in like the ocean pretty much. We're very, very deep in the water.
Loki.
Damn, it's Loki.
You entered the well, did you not? And you found what you were looking for?
I have a skin of sacred water, yes. Is the builder preparing his demonstration?
How did the well look? Peaceful? Calm? Quiet?
What are you driving at, Loki?
Driving at? I'm only curious. The well is a wondrous place. I wish I could see it for myself.
There was a wolf cub with us, trespassing on sacred ground. But Tyr took care of it.
Took care of it? Is he dead?
The wolf lives, but Tyr will cage the beast that is whole. I want no free wolves in Asgard.
Ah, yes. Good. A wise decision, Harvey.
I wanted to kill it, but Tyr stayed my hand.
Tyr is pragmatic, and it serves him well. You should heed him more often.
Now tell me plainly, where is the builder?
In a meadow not far from here. Your raven may find the way.
Well, travel completed. But unfortunately, I think we gotta go back in for those 2 items. We're 10 to 25 minutes away from ending based on how I feel. Which means more like... Yeah, I'm debating if we go back in here, if this will be it for me for today, especially because my usual end time's 5:30. We just started a half hour late today. But I already warned you guys I might lose up to a half hour today. 4 hours min was the goal in the stream clock. We're at 3 hours 49. 4:15 was the max we were going to do anyway, so... Figure out how the hell to get back underground here. Let's go back in and try and get these 2. I avoided coming down here the first time because I thought it was a waste of time. But seems like this might be where the chest was. I think we gotta go underwater though. Back up. So that was one that was easy. Unsigned letter. Game is freaking out because I want to go underwater. There we go. In 2 months from now, we'll officially not have to cut off our stream. For these classes, but I think yep, got like an hour and 8 minutes till class, and that means I gotta also eat food. Dog's been walked, so I'm good, so I need to rush for that. So this other one's 38 meters up. Well, that was a little bit easier than I planned. Another wealth completed. This place has a lot of stuff, apparently. There's one on this island over here. Here's our next mission, Chapter 2. We still have a nice chunk of wealth to do and a nice chunk of mysteries. See at least 3 of the 4 mysteries, so one of them is probably not visible yet. It might be out here. I have not gone to this island yet. We still have enough time to warrant traveling here real quick. But we'll be getting off very shortly. Apparently there's a letter here. Checking out their message. Honestly, I'm not even in the mood to push on much more, guys. I think I'm just gonna prep for the closing here. So by the time we travel somewhere, we'll go rushing all the way there just to rush anyway. I feel like I completed enough for today. I kind of want to take it easy before class. I'm sure you guys understand. Plus, eat some grub and all that good stuff. Alrighty. Overwrite that one. Yeah, we're at 3 hours 55 minutes. So we're basically at basically there. There's not much else to cover. Let's take a quick look around real quick before we go. Reached level 2 for a nice chunk of these, but still have a bunch to go for the rest. As per this, officially 260. My goal right now is kind of just fill in the all the holes in between. I'm not sure if we max out your character, if this entire thing gets full. I'm not really sure. Something we'll find out at the end of our playthrough, though. So character. Empty rune slot with no runes for it. There's some other outfits. I just don't want to waste the time. I want to max this outfit out and then I'll consider upgrading another one if I want to. So my thought is finish out the map of Asgard, finish out the story in Asgard, go back and begin cleaning out the map of Xxvii, complete the missions in Essex. From there we, we'll work towards some of these. I'm sure there's some order members there we'll take out. Eventually we'll try the river raids. And maybe in 2 weeks we'll try this out, because we're not playing ACV for 2 weeks from today. So for anyone interested in our ACV streams, there will be no ACV till first week of April. Again, next week we're taking off from ACV, we're taking it off from Minecraft, GTA. Pretty much everything gets skipped next week, so that's just the way it is. We'll push on the week after back to our normal schedule, but for 1 week we are officially shutting down our normal routine and switching it up. The first week of April though, I'll probably play this that Monday, Tuesday, maybe even that Wednesday as well. Then we'd move on to Thursday COD, maybe Friday Legion. That's not a bad idea. Do Valhalla 2 to 3 times a week, do Legion once a week, just for one afternoon a week, and sounds pretty solid because I really think Valhalla is going to take way more time. Legion can definitely get a bit more time as we go, but we'll also be doing some Legion online and stuff like that through the future. Just trying to see. I don't think there's anything else for me to really do. Yeah, it was nice playing today. Definitely enjoyed my time. I was going to take a picture, but we'll hold off. I guess I'll go through our supporter screen by the time we do this and get off. That'll be it. Shout out to BFJ Weekly Vlogs, BBT on Patreon, BFJ Weekly Vlogs, BBT, J Smoko membership, and Cam Surge, J Smoko Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. It's supposed to be Star Citizen. Based on what happens with my kitchen, I may ask Knight if he's willing to swap it out to Friday. Thursday COD's going to stay no matter what, because there's a possibility of season mid-season drop on Thursday, so I'm not going to screw that up. But based on what happens, I may or may not switch Friday stream with tomorrow. I'm supposed to start Legion on Friday. I've also been skeptical of this for a while now, and I thought about starting it in April. That is a possibility as well. So if we hold SC, the schedule will stay the same. Legion is on the schedule, but it may get switched. It could also come to this game, which wouldn't be a bad idea considering how far we got to go in this game. Especially because next week we won't hold anything at all. So we'd basically be hopping into Legion just to get off of it again. So I'll think about it. Maybe I'll consider holding off Legion till first full week of April, and then we bring it in on Fridays at least. But like I said, I'll think about it. We'll either do it or we'll switch it. I'm not going to promise any changes. Schedule's going to stay as is unless I announce otherwise. But I'll see you guys later. Peace out.